Aye, I just relogged in Nightbot. Yo, hi. Hi! Hiya. Hello, guys. I hope life is treating you all beautifully well. Hello, and welcome. I'm just closing my tabs. Hello, and welcome to a nice chill evening. Nice chill art stream. We've almost finished Karlach, so let's finish her tonight. Let's do the one thing I'm unable to do to women in real life. Make them finish. No, come on. Too early for that, too early. We've just begun. Let's bring up chat. Ella Mast, hello. Chameleon S, lovely to see you. Fun Girl Fun, welcome back, you gorgeous thing. Kokala Kotra, yo, what's good? Ashima Kalukanzi, hi guys. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're having a nice chill one today. Not a super long stream. We're going to wrap up this, work out the levels and the balance, and maybe do a little bit of sketching afterwards. We're not going to do Telltale Tuesday tonight, because I don't want to try to squeeze it in. I'll be really tired and I won't enjoy it as much if I'm super tired. So we'll push Telltale Tuesday to maybe Wednesday, but I'd like to play Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Oh, I'm going to get my Patreon stuff done tomorrow in a day, get it all sent out, and we'll play Baldur's Gate in the afternoon. I'm just enjoying this tea. One sec. Anyway, lovely to see you guys. Let's open a chat doc so I can see chat. Looking hot. Hey, thank you very much. I had a shower. When will you start back doing live streams on YouTube? Sketch live streams. Fun girl fun. So the the sketching live streams on YouTube. If you mean the ones that, so basically they're the ones. Shall I start that sentence again? They're the ones I dual stream on Kick. And it tends to be when I'm doing nothing untoward, but just drawings which are a tiny bit more risky than Twitch likes. I tend to do that on Kick. So now that I've nearly done Karlach, we'll do some more sketches and vibes back on there soon. And those ones are live on YouTube when they're also live on Kick. They're like restreamed, if that's what you're referring to. The sketch live streams on the mikeymegamega live channel. Yeah, we haven't done one for a couple weeks. Let's do one again. Yeah. Please go check your Twitter DMs. There's a time limit. Hey Ayatollah, how you doing, man? Is this limited unlock Ayatollah nudes? He puts a timer on them to make me interested. One sec. Twitter. Okay, let me open Chrome. Twitter. Okay, now I have to authenticate my account on Twitter. I use that thing. I press a button on my Stream Deck, which logs into my Twitter accounts and changes my status to go live. But Twitter hates that now, and it forces me to re-authenticate and prove I'm a human every time. One sec. Twitter DMs, you say? Check your Twitter DMs. Oh wow, Mario's doing some hot cosplays. Twitter DMs. Oh wow, okay, that's wild. I can see, not to name names, but I can see 4 people in my DMs. 2 of them are here in stream, including you, Ayatollah. And I had no icon in my messages at all. No icon. Sorry, I didn't realise this was here. One second, let me put my glasses on. This drawing is gorgeous. Thank you so much for bringing us such good art, Eva. Bless your sweet heart. Okay, well, let me tell you about what I'm anxious about, and then we'll wrap up this drawing. There's only a few bits that I'm missing out on, but I want to talk to you about drawing anxiety. And this isn't like a personal thing in my head. Sorry, I'm waiting for something to clear in my throat so that my voice stops being so horrible. This isn't like a made-up thing in my head. This is an actual real-life problem. But, oh, one sec. Where's my slideshow thing? Sorry, I'm just trying to turn something off. Got it. But, this is the thing. Predominantly, I find this problem with the red spectrum. And it might be that I am just not very good at differentiating the differences in the blue-green spectrum. But specifically with reds, this Karlach is a pretty nice red on my drawing tablet. On my two main monitors, my big Asus ROGs, it's not a pretty nice red. It's like the red is too saturated and it's popping too much. Whereas on my drawing tablet, it's ever so slightly less saturated and ever so slightly dialed towards orange. Now it's still 100% red, but it's red where the highlights are going orange. Whereas on my main monitors, it's red where the highlights are kind of like reddish peach. And so I'm paranoid that you're all seeing a completely different image that I'm seeing. And I don't know if that's related to the human eye or just related to which kind of like, you know, you guys might be looking on your phone or you might be looking on your TV. But we're all going to be seeing we're all going to be seeing a completely different Karlach. Wow, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Oh heck, one sec, let me come back to the stream. Sorry, I'm on another tab. Yo, hello, 13 sixes. Hola, ¿qué tal? Yo, ADL, 13 sixes gave us a cheeky raid of 24 gorgeous people. Welcome. Bienvenidos a todos. Hola. Yo, how you guys doing? Welcome on in. I spy Karlach. Ah, yes. I came and I saw Karlach. Yeah, we're doing our hot muscle demon lady waifu, Karlach. I've somewhat fantasized her a little bit. I've been very generous with her personality. But we're making her nice and thick and strong. Yeah, so we're just talking about the trouble of drawing in reds. 13 sixes. Thank you very much for that raid. ¿Estáis español? No, wait, I think that's wrong. Anyway, pero, bienvenido. Gracias para el raid. Soy Mikey. Un ilustrador. I don't know. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. So how was your stream, dude? What were you up to? Were you doing artwork? Were you playing Baldur's Gate? And hi, good evening, welcome. Hello, Motley Faye, how are you doing? Captain Rayzaria, BKS. Cool. Cool. In very bad taste. Hi, welcome on in. Hi, guys, and ADL Ashmedail. Yo, hi, guys, welcome. How you guys are vibing this evening? Thank you very much. No, Ola is all I knew. No. Oh! Okay, well, in that case, welcome on in. So nobody speaks Spanish, good. Including me, fantastic. Mikey tries, and that's got to count towards something. I pray every night before I go to bed that counts towards something either. Hey, Vedios. Hey, guys. It's a really big pair of personalities. Oh, yeah. You should ask me about my One Punch Man dojin when it comes to twin cores. Hey, Kid Ludens. How you doing, man? Good evening. I was drawing a dragon blood lady. Am I already following you? One quick sec. Sorry, let me get this out of the way, otherwise I'll forget. Oh, cool, you're a VTuber. Oh, shit. Oh, that's pretty dope. Yo. I got you. I got you now. I'll have to come snoop what you're up to sometime. But of course, if you want to share a link in chat, cheeky Insta or cheeky link to your image, my mods will drop you a permo. You're more than welcome. You'll have to bear with me. I'm just starting my stream, and I'm just clicking buttons and checking my notes and checking my messages. And I'm also like, I've got like a frog in my throat because I I forget, before I stream, I haven't talked to a single human all day. Even though I'm, like, socializing on the internet, it's not really leaving the house. So then I go live, and I'm just like, how do I talk? So I'm waiting for everything to warm up and vibe with some tea. And we're listening to Vaporwave, apparently. Man, that Dreamcore demo. I can't listen to Vaporwave now without thinking of that Dreamcore demo, of that, like, 80s swimming pool aesthetic. I was on Twitter, and I follow a number of very gorgeous content creators, you know, professionally attractive people, let's put it that way. And one of them did a Nier Automata 2B cosplay, which is big talk at the moment, because we're playing a lot of Nikkei. Oh, by the way, quick side note, fuck Nikkei, honestly. I played it a bit more the other day, and then I tried to get more pulls, and I got a Nier Automata character. Guess which character I got from Nier Automata? Guess which Super Saiyan rarity character I got? I got a fucking dustbin-looking, rusty-ass robot. Fucking, you look like a pots and pans shithole. Do you know the Iron Giant? Imagine the Iron Giant, but everything is garbage and everything is rusty. I was like, oh, had a different animation, golden lights. Fuck, is this Mikey's 2% dream? Fucking, yeah, it's also, now, in fitting in the world of Nikkei, it's also a girl. It's also a female robot. I got a fucking shit bin bag robot. And I was just like, man, I have worked so hard for those fucking primogems. Anyway, so I had a bit of a tantrum last night. Anyway, long story short, fuck Nikkei. No, long story short, let's do stuff. What am I doing? Oh yeah, so basically, guys, for realsies, I'm seeing this. I'm having a lot of trouble balancing the appropriate amount of reds and oranges in a demon-colored character, because you are probably seeing a slightly different tone of red on your device than I am. And, like, it doesn't take much for a red-hot demon to just be a little bit too red and to push a little bit too hard. Because red's, in terms of values, red is a really dark colour. So a saturated, deep, dark red is just like, oh, man, too confusing. Calm it all down. So I'm kind of like, that's my one concern. I have other concerns. The trash bot. Yeah, I got the trash bot. Fucking got the trash bot. Yo. One sec, let me check out. Sorry, 13. I was just having a little rant there. I was just letting off some steam. Let me check out your Twitter account. I'm expecting artwork. No, I don't want notifications. Infernal Fashionista, an aesthetic reconfigurator. Oh shit, get well soon. Oh wow, you do monstrous art. Oh yo, nice. Oh, you're very tentacle rich. Oh shit. Okay, you've got like a gorecore aesthetic. Nice. And a turtle! Oh, shit! Okay. Alright, I'll see ya. I'll see ya. Yeah, anyway, that really hurt my feelings. That was a lot of my time and energy I'd put into that. Mikey, don't you used to have a higher tier on Patreon? Where you review beginner artist drawing? Purple, long ago. I couldn't really keep it up. I had to stop it in the end. I actually sent out a load of refunds as well. I couldn't keep on top of that. I don't have the spare time to actually sit down and critique artwork. Also, hi Cyberwolfie. How you doing? It could be a calibration issue of your tablet. You're a calibration issue. Did you recalibrate it after you reinstalled Windows? No, I had to recalibrate my Asus. By the way, if anybody ever convinces you to buy 120Hz Asus ROG 2K monitors, take it from me, don't. These monitors are great when it's set up and they're warm. If you turn your computer off and they cool down, they are garbage. They literally have screen tearing for 5 to 15 minutes in the morning until they actually heat up, and then it actually displays properly. They're actual fucking trash. Expensive trash. Anyway, long story short, they come with a performance profile for Windows. So Windows is just like, oh, we're using the Asus ROG performance profile. That profile is also fucking garbage, because if you use Windows Photo Viewer, it doesn't know to express colors correctly in Photo Viewer, and it desaturates all your photos ever so slightly. But what's really fucked up is for a split second, it will open an image in Photo Viewer, and for a fraction of a second, the image will be correct, and then it desaturates it. So you have to change it to Windows RGB color profiles. Anyway, so long story short, I have been looking... Eva, thank you for helping. I have been looking at the color profiles recently for another thing. Anyway, like, reds are always a bit different. But not only that, what I find personally, and I don't quite get this with, like I was saying, blues and greens, but reds, but I run out of red juice in my eyes. If I stare at a predominantly red... Mikey, just do some drawing. No. If I stare at a predominantly red piece of artwork for too long, it wears out all the red receptors. And I'm actually like, I'll be like, oh, fuck, I can't even judge it. And it'll start to look really desaturated or messed up in my head. And so I have to come away from it and like look at other stuff for like 20 minutes. And then I come back to the same piece of art and the red's like popping again. And I'm just like, oh my God. It's so weird. It's so, I can't work on predominantly red pieces for too long. Otherwise it just fucks up my ability to judge what I'm looking at. She's looking really cherry tomato. Don't say that! That's what I'm scared of. Have I made her too red? She looks kind of orangey to me, but does she look... Basically, does she look... That's a really good way of putting it, Elemental. Does she look like a really hot cherry tomato character to you guys? Because that means I need to turn some shit down. Over DM. I'm so sorry, Ayatollah. Oh, okay. You're alright, mate. But thank you very much for the heads up. Hey, Wiz. I love your YouTube channel. You're awesome. Wiz, number 1. I'm not awesome. I've just been moaning all day. Number 2, thank you very much for the kind remarks. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Wiz. I hope life is treating you good. I was thinking that she should be a darker red. But, like, yeah. So, basically... What red are you expecting her to be? What I want is like the kind of red where the darker parts of a red are kind of just dark and with a bit of saturation, and the warmer parts of a red are actually tilting towards orange without being also overtly saturated. And that's vaguely... Can you tell? That's a bit more how she looks to me. There's not a huge difference, but there's a slight difference. Whereas I think the way she looks IRL and to everybody on stream is like she's a hot cherry tomato. And that's why I complain about the colour red whenever I do a piece of artwork. So this is very useful to me. I'm really glad we're doing the finishing, because it means I really need to dial some stuff down. So we're still going to just work on drawing her. I just want to do a few more things and add her tattoos. But then we're going to sit together and we're going to play with the saturation sliders and the colour mixer. Oh dear. She's looking mighty cherry red. Yeah, okay, we'll dial it. We'll dial it all down. Thank you. Thank you for your red reactions. I appreciate it. How have you done for shine on the boobies? I don't even know if these are correct. I felt really good about the shine on the legs. But basically, I have a scatter brush. And it's just a load of scattered dots that I made. And I scatter the dots on one layer. And then I clip a yellow to that layer. And duplicate them with the white scattered dots on top. And then use a soft eraser for both layers. Are we in just chatting or art over here? Ooh, adorable, adorable. Adorable, Cyber Wolfie, Ayatollah. I've done my job letting you know. No, thank you. No, dude, of course I will, Ayatollah, of course I will. I mean, I'm not going to do it tonight. I'll wait, I'll put it off. I very probably will care. Hey Fenrir, how you doing, man? I think if you just make some things less intense, so hopefully Reddit should be fine. Yeah. What I mean, the way to solve this problem is play with some sliders. I just want you to know that I'm very aware of the problem, and I don't quite have what I think I needed to understand it. Yeah, I'm ruining all my red receptors, and now I don't understand. It makes it sound like I'm having such a grump. I just wanted to explain what we're going to do today before we start some... Like, don't worry, this is borderline done. I'm happy to send this out, so we get to chill out and actually do some sketching today. But before we do, we have to still wrap up a few things. So, with that in mind, let me open another thing of OBS. I just got to make sure that we're recording. Let me open up my Karlach reference pages again. Never hurts. I keep introducing more and more muscular women pictures into my Karlach reference folder, so I enjoy opening it greatly. Where are we? One of you. I don't really need these other ones anymore. Yeah, I think earthy is a good word. We need to dial it down to earthy, for sure. I'm aware you're aware, but just to be aware, okay? Got it. 110% adorable. Thank you. Appreciated. Anyway, guys, I hope you're having a wonderful start to your week. Happy Tuesday. Hope you've all had a productive Monday, or at least Monday's over. It's good enough. Tuesday really sucks as a weekday. I think Tuesday's one of my least favourites. Like, Monday, you can come in, like, this is back when I had a job. You could come in on a Monday, and you could have some steam still from the weekend. And you'd be like, okay, well, it's, you know, fresh week, let's get stuff done. I need to do loads of tasks, the shops are open again. But Tuesday's a real fucker, because Tuesday's got nothing going on for itself. You're not even on Wednesday. It's still got that Monday energy, except now you're stuck in that life. Wednesday's just like, hey man, it's the middle of the week, there's usually some good TV on. Thursday's almost Friday, and Friday's Friday. Monday's only good by the camaraderie of hating Monday. Ah, a day made manageable by mutual hate. And that's the power of hate, everybody. Let it all in, the Emperor is right. Aww. Good. So, before we do that, I kind of just drew some really rough lines in for her scarring, but I haven't really given it the attention it deserves. And then we need to do the tattoos. But then I'm probably not gonna, like, there's loads of other little bits that you could, like, build up on, but I'm not gonna build up on any of those things. I've hit enough on this piece. So let's go to our tat layer. You could say I'm being rather tactical about what we're drawing first. Hey, that was good. Don't be like that. Oh, also, I've just noticed, because of the way I've zoomed in this universe, you're on a zoomed in version of my tablet, and it, do you know what, one sec, I'm gonna turn the slideshow back on. There we go. Just covers up the fact that you're zoomed in past the edge of my screen. The scarring looks like marbled meat. She's got that Kobe beefiness. I just got here. My eyes have been blessed by beautiful Karlach. Vesnan, bless your sweetheart for saying. Let's go get some, I've been playing around with textures on my brush recently. I've never used the same brush twice, but I type in the word texture. I finally added all my brushes to Photoshop. I don't use any of them, but, like, I'm just like, wow, look at all the textures. So every now and then I try to find a different brush. This one's really good, rough paper texture. It's really good for like mottled metal, and it's almost like watercolor, but not quite. So let's try to see if this is also good for Karlach lines. Oh, and did I say another OBS so that we can record the screen? She's a beefy. Mikey's got steak on the brain. Oh, yeah. I just had my dinner. Again, it's just pork. Pork belly cut up over a bowl of vegetables. Mostly salad. No roots. Desk cam. Start recording. Awesome. By the way, guys, just a heads up, we're not playing Starfield. That shit does not work for me. I realised the other day I uninstalled Starfield the day after the Starfield livestream. Shout out to Bethesda. And I realised that I have quit and uninstalled Starfield before Starfield officially launched. Like, I'm so ahead of the curve. I've quit playing that game before it's even been fully publicly available. It's that game of life. So what I'm doing is I'm just bringing in a few more streaks on a much lower layer, but the layers above have some layer properties. Where it's got like a border. Not sure how appropriate this brush is. No, it's okay, it's okay. Just go super light under here, we don't need any details. Like this, you kind of want it to look like burned skin, right? Not a cool white tattoo. I'm going to make it smaller again and go back up on one of the higher things. Just highlight a few bits. I wasn't here for the stream. Did it run poorly or shit game? I think the game's probably fine, but it just ran really poorly. Like, it was one of those things where, I mean, it's kind of a similar story a lot of the time, but like, started running a game, worked absolutely fine, 2K, medium graphics. No, 2K, high graphics. The game was running absolutely fine. And then some events happened, and it just started overloading the CPU. And whenever I'm streaming with OBS and something gets to 100% CPU, it never comes down again. So by the end, we had it on like 1080p windowed, low graphics, in order to get it to run with a frame rate. And I was just like, yeah, I'm not streaming this game. So by the time we were getting into it, I was just shooting people because I honestly did not care. I was like, I don't even want to play this, but it would just be rude to end the stream immediately. Oh yeah, and then it started crashing the stream. Like, it was using so much CPU on low graphic. By the way, after it was running, and again, this is just one of those things. We're not going to go into another deep dive on what could the problem be, because we know the problem is whatever plus OBS fucks it. But like, playing Starfield on my own, yeah, high graphics, smooth as a baby's bum. Playing Starfield while streaming it, 1080p low graphics, still fuck the stream. It's apparently, it's my FFmpeg encoder that causes the crash. It can't encode the audio quickly enough, so it just drops the entire stream and disconnects on OBS. It's wild. Fairly obvious you weren't terribly interested. Seeing you play it made me not buy it. It was Space Skin Skyrim. This is the thing. Do you want to know what? So No Man's Sky is one of the best underdog stories in gaming. Do you want to know what I've realised? No Man's Sky has ruined our expectations of what should be in a video game now. The fact that you like couldn't just land your plane on a planet, the fact that like you had to go from a cutscene on the surface of a planet to get into orbit, where the surface of a planet had loads of like random stuff on it, but you could only walk to the stuff. You couldn't get into your ship and do a low orbit fly to the next nearest thing. It put you straight back out into high orbit in space. And No Man's Sky, we're so used to No Man's Sky, would just be like, yeah, mate, start in space and real time fly all the way to the planet. The moment it couldn't do that, I was just like, ah, man. Look, thank you very much, Bethesda, for the game key, but I don't think I'm into it. Hey, Copper Star, how you doing, man? Fallout 76 just works on launch. I've got a little moth in here. So yeah, honestly, it looks really good. It looks like if you really like Skyrim, then maybe more of that. But honestly, after playing Starfield, again, thank you very much for the key, it just reminded me that I want to play Baldur's Gate. And I was just like, well, maybe I can still fit Starfield in. I was like, I would rather actually just keep playing more of Blasphemous. And obviously I could play it on my own. It works on my computer, but I don't have that. I don't have the spare time. There's no point me playing a game and not streaming it. So we'll play Starfield when I've got a dual PC setup in the future. We'll play it next year. Which, for those of you who are paying attention, which is actually good news for those of you who are in two particular camps. And these camps sit side by side. And in camp number 1 is Nier Automata, now brought closer than ever to our hiking trail, thanks to me scrapping Starfield. And in camp number 2 is Death Stranding. Calm down, Kid Ludens. Stop coming in your pants. I will play it. Camp 2 is ass. Ass to ass. Your playlist is literally 60 games long. I have zero faith. Good. A lack of faith is useful. It's when people believe in me and they start having expectations, which I have never encouraged. That's when it's just like, okay. There's two... Talking about expectations, there's two types of people who have birthdays on my stream. There's people who go, Mikey, today's my birthday, and I go, wow, thanks for telling me, happy birthday. And there's people who come to my stream and go, you forgot it was my birthday. And I'm just like, I have never promised to remember. Just tell me it's your birthday. Don't tell me I forgot. That's your expectation, not mine. Okay, now what we need to do is now select every other layer and just press delete for all the bits. So instead of clearing it up manually, I'm just going to select all the straps. And then all the gold. And then all the little vents. Kilo, how you doing? I heard Death Stranding is shit. Yeah, Kilo, there's like an entire world of debate in this, which I am not privy to. But long story short, what I'm going to do is I'm going to like dedicate a weekend to it. I'm going to start playing on like a Friday or a Saturday, and I will play Death Stranding. I'm not going to stay up or anything, but I'll play Death Stranding for a couple long streams all the way to Sunday night. And either after that weekend, I will agree that Death Stranding is a shit walking simulator, or I will agree with the other camp that it is a very particular type of immersive experience where you get to just zone out, but is actually an interesting narrative and world building. I'm either going to lean one way or the other. So I will give it a fair go. I will, without any pre-expectations or sense of rush, really just like make a bath out of it over the weekend. Not this weekend. A weekend. Mikey's promising Nier again. My birthday's Mikey's birthday, so it's all good. We have the same birthday! The only thing we can rely on here is troubleshooting. I wish that wasn't true. I wish that was just a joke. I wish I was better. Okay, that layer's buttons. One of these layers is vents. I had to... Can anybody name what film this is? Can anybody name what movie this quote is from? Steve! What film? I had to ventilate somebody. Does anybody know what film that's from? I had to ventilate somebody. Who ventilated who? In what film? I'll give you a clue. It's a hell of a good film. It's genuinely like one of the best films in the series. I had to ventilate somebody. It's not Amogus. We've not had what film in a long time. I know, right? I'll give you a clue. The first name of the person who did the ventilating, her first name is Xenia. Ooh, Elemental got there. Well done. Well done, Elemental. That's pretty good. It is indeed GoldenEye. I've still not found that layer I was interested in. I'm just turning stuff on and off for a minute. I had to ventilate somebody. That is so weird that I can't find the... Can I do that whilst I've still got an alternative selection? Can I do a layer tap? Oh, I can. Alright, sweet. So this will work if I do this, right? No. Okay, well, look, it's not very important. I was just trying to delete everything all at once. So let's go up to where I was just vibing with a minute ago. What about Karlach? There we go. Well, let's tidied it up. Now, where's this other layer? Oh, God. Photoshop reshapes the area window now. Got it. Okay. Okay. Right. Black tattoos. We use a multiply layer. I might actually still use this texture brush. If only because, her tattoos have a broken vibe to them. Now, we don't have to nail anything. We just need some vaguely shapular shapes, right? Was that Boris saying that? I am invincible! No, it's a bit in the beginning where after they steal the helicopter, Udamov and Xenia go to the GoldenEye base or whatever, and they test fire. There's like Mishka and Petra, right? And they do a test firing of Mishka over the base, but they kill everybody after they get the GoldenEye. That's not because I knew it. It's because I know it's one of your favourite films to quote. That's, to be fair, every time we do a what film, you can boil it down to 10 really good movies, and I'm probably just doing that. Gold! Little gamer bro. Hey, thank you very much for the 26 months. Wow. All my alerts are a bit delayed these days. I might have to relog out and relog in. But dude, thank you. How are you and what are you up to? How's your day? Oh Lord. Oh Lord, he resubscribing. Oh Lord. Does she have like stripy boys?
Very cool.
This is very rough, but you know what? I might get away with it.
GAWWWD.
Oh, there it is. Hey, thank you very much, man. How's your day going? Happy Tuesday, my fellow Riscrians. Happy Tuesday. Maybe this brush isn't giving me that touch of love that I was hoping. It's just a little touch. Can't you see, baby, 1, 2, 3. I know I'm going to obviously clean this up in just a moment, but we're just going to reinforce some of these layers. Anyway, so what I was saying is that Dreamcore, man, that game has ruined so much for me. I was on the internet, I was on Twitter, and somebody I followed did like a cosplay, and it was near Automata Unit 2B, talking about Unit 2B stuff. And it was like this overhead shot. So obviously the whole point of it was like, look how sexy my bottom is. But it's like, the person's kind of like on all fours or something, and the camera's above them. So you just see like the top of the head and, you know, some nice hip to bum curve. Because it's got that the Unit 2B's got like a, you know, it's got like a white, I don't know, what do you call it? It's like a teddy, but the knickers part is white and leather. So you're basically flossing yourself. Except this really great shot was like a bathtub shot, and she's in water, and she's in the shot, like all you can see are like the very small blue or white tiles, and so the entire bit in water is just like this kind of light blue tiles, and then there's like, I think maybe there's white tiles around the edge. I'm not sure if I'm just remembering that. And I saw it, and I couldn't see like a sexy Nier Automata cosplay. I just saw it and started remembering how we wasted an entire night playing Dreamcore in the fucking swimming pool maze. I was just like, oh, that game has ruined like sexy cosplayers for me. I can't enjoy anything anymore. Denied gorgeous cosplayer pleasure. Dreamcore's a 0 out of 10 game. In terms of the visuals, now I've not played any others, but I did give it a quick Google the other day. Dreamcore, when it comes to the visual aesthetic, now obviously there's other backrooms where the backrooms are more backrooms directly inspired, but in terms of the visual aesthetic of liminal spaces, with that swimming pool vibe, Dreamcore is like gorgeous. Like a genuinely kind of gorgeously disturbing series of spaces to walk through. They absolutely nailed it. In terms of a functioning game, it's a piece of shit. And a waste of time. Oh, gamer bro, you got COVID. Oh, okay. Hey, well at least you're putting some work into it. Drawing whilst you're not at work. You look after yourself, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I was talking to a friend of mine a while ago, and they were just like, yeah, I'm pretty sure when I went travelling I got COVID. I had to skip a few days off the itinerary. Speaking of bottom, Ayatollah, did you see the voice actor for Rappy and 2B in Japan is the same actress? Ooh. She's comparing 2B and Rappy. She says, both games seem to have a fixation on the butt. I thought Rappy was the one of the big chest. I thought the one of the bottom was Neon. Look at me! remembering things. Rappy's the one that... Rappy's the one who's like rude to you, right? Does Karlach have any more tattoo? Does Karlach's tattoo intrude across her chest at all? I don't actually think it does. Okay, right, so let's bite the bullet. We're all agreed that this is a horrible cherry red, and we've all made a terrible mistake. This is about as much detail as I'm going to put into it. I'm done. I feel like I need to put a lot more into her face. I don't know if it's something to do with the cheek area here. I feel like I'm really missing out on giving her something. Might just be a little bit of fun highlight stuff. One sec. Bill, thank you so much for the 57. Holy shit. I can work with this level of detail. Bill, you handsome boy. How you doing, man? Thank you very much, bro. Look, I'm not going to go into the whole rigmarole again, but basically anybody who's just come in, lovely to have you. We're pretty much almost done with Karlach, and then we're going to just chill out and do some sketching. However, we need to give it a few polishing touches, and most importantly, I'm not an amazingly good judge of the colour red, because on my eyes, my colour receptors burn out really quickly. And I'm vaguely aware that instead of making like a hot devil Karlach, what I've done is made a very hot cherry tomato. And so we are going to play around with the colour balance levels. And one of the reasons why I'm live is because I need you guys, with your ability to look at this
level of detail.
No delay at all, Bill. No delay at all. I need you guys with your eyes using different devices to just help me get that feeling right. So that's what we're going to be up to. We're just going to have a little play on this. I don't know if I like that. Maybe that texture brush isn't so amazing. Maybe if I give her a bit of separate red blush and then we'll come down on... No, I'll do it after. We need to play around with these levels. Also, actually, do you know what? There's a number of things I'm not satisfied with. Whilst we're here, I've gone a bit too dark on the inside edge of these thighs. Now, which layer did I put all that on? Oh, also, completely unrelated. Actually, let me catch up in chat before I just start a new topic. Bill, how are you, man? Nice to see you. Yeah, Rinstant, we're talking about Nikkei. Any lucks of the 2B rolls? Rinstant! Tread lightly, Rinstant, for you tread upon my dreams. Your boy Mikey worked really hard on Nikkei on his day off. Earned another 1,500 Primogems and a couple of, like, Primogem ticket, or whatever you call it, to get a pull. So I had, like, 6 pulls, maybe. 7, 8, 9 pulls. What did you get? Mikey, what Super Saiyan rarity rank Nier Automata special character did you get with all your hard work? I got the garbage robot. I got a robot that's literally a rusted trash can. And it's all like... Absolute waste of a day. Absolute waste. Oh! Fenrir! Jesus Christ, Fenrir! Fenrir! Go and get yourself the biggest... fucking coldest can of fucking Coke. Go on, Fenrir, fuck off. Straight to the fridge. Straight to the fridge with you. Now, obviously it's a quote from a book. It's a literary quote. But you are 100% correct that I was actually quoting directly from the film. You make me sick. Anyway, so yeah, I got myself a Nier Automata 2B character. Can't wait to use them in combat, can't wait. So pleased. Worst thing about trying to use a stream deck on a plane is a lack of elbow room and reclining ability. Oh, really? Oh, is it a bit of a fucker? Just kind of having to hard stare down with your elbows in tight? Bill, have you ever seen that video where that guy, like, he films on his phone, he does an aggressive takeover of a shared armrest on a flight, and he's sitting next to a guy who's, like, kind of asleep, and the guy who's asleep is using the armrest, and the other dude pretending to be asleep just comes in and whacks the guy's arm off it and immediately shuts his eyes. And the dude next to him on the flight is death staring him for minutes. And the guy the whole time just stays with his eyes shut. And then he like peeks a little later. Have you seen that? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Anyway, I'm so sorry. Is Nikkei safe to download? Big Black Whale. Don't waste your time. Honestly, just look at all the hot girls. Look at their animations. Don't waste your time on the game. Big Black Whale, I hope you're having a good evening. If you're talking about desktop, that is. That's red, all right. Yeah. So, yeah, quick catch up on everybody who's here. It's too red, it's too hot tomato. And we're about to start playing with those levels. So I just want to nudge a few things around super really quickly, and then we're good to go. We'll move on. There is like I've applied some darkness round about here, and I'm just okay. Can somebody just type 113 in chat? Super random question, if you wouldn't mind. That's just gonna help me out later. Oh, here we go. Got some offending material over here, huh? But yeah, basically it's way too cherry tomato red. We're gonna play around with the levels later. Well, in just a moment. We're basically done. I got 45 advanced vouchers and 21k in gems. Oh! But you got A2 for it. Is A2 the 2B who's like a female Sephiroth? Is that who A2 is? Cheers, Elemental. Two B's got the dumpy, but A2's got the cute butt. I think they overdid it with 2B's butt and Nikkei. Really, Winston? Mikey makes fun of a less fortunate... No! No. No kite, sir. No. That's not going to be my, Who is the president of America before Obama? Or after Obama? That guy you guys don't like. That's not my... I'm not having one of those. That's not my moment. I refuse to be cancelled. Juice? Hilarious. There we go. Anyway, long story short, Sean Bean Equilibrium, Sean Bean GoldenEye. That's why we went full circle with the Sean Bean quoting. For England, James. Alec Trevelyan, Allianz Cossack. Bush Jr. Is it Bush Jr.? Jeb Bush. Isn't he the... Now, I don't know anything about American politics, but isn't Jeb Bush the non-threatening Bush? Isn't he the one who was just like, please clap? And everyone's just like, oh, not him. Jeb Bush was the governor of Florida. I thought it was Arnold Schwarzenegger. He did a proposition about schools, and then next thing you know, he's in charge. Did they give A2 tummy chub? Which one's A2? Arnold was California. I'm so sorry, Floridians. Hey, Toby. How you doing, man? It's a good connection. Yeah, my mind's on fire, mate. No one say anything who A2 is or I'll delete. Oh. Oh, okay. I have to turn off my brain now and try not to think about who A2 might be so that I don't spoil a game I've not yet played. But I'm vaguely aware she's the Sephiroth-looking one. But I promise not to be interested in the topic. Now, just another thing. I've kind of like, I've gone hard of white highlight. The other vibe was, I had like a soft go. And weirdly enough, I want to keep some of that soft go, only a little bit, for under the boobs. But I don't know if that layer still exists. Or, Jesus Christ. Or if I've got to, redraw it. So one sec. Here we go. 113. So that probably makes her brighter, as far as you guys are concerned. It's like, why even turn it on if I'm going to turn it off? But I will turn it on, so that I can turn it off later. It's like a kind of bounce white. I probably would have had it above these layers. What does this one do? Oh, calm down, mate. Is it this one? Oh, I must have deleted the layer. Oh no, here it is. Got him. So it's something like this, but like, you know, Operation Calm That Shit Right Down. And I think mostly I only want it for the boobish. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna Alright, I don't hate it everywhere. But we're gonna delete it loads of places. Alright, let's dupe this. Big soft eraser brush. You had a 3-star day. Ayatollah has multiple nears, don't you? What's this Discord image? You pulled 2 Unit 2Bs. The cute little rocket girl who's got big boobs, so she's not quite a lolly. 3 instances of Mega MILF in a single pull. Ayatollah, real talk, real talk. Do you think you really deserve that? I mean, who you are as a person and the way you live your life and the way you treat me. Do you feel like you actually really earned that? I like waiting till people get praise now, and then I ask them if they feel like they honestly deserved it. A2 has a cute bod? I hope so. Pro tip, play Automata, excellent game. Yeah, near and death. You could say we're going to have a near-death live stream experience soon. We'll call it the near-death weekend. Hashtag marketing. Onimura, how you doing, man? Big mama, but a bit too red. We're gonna, we're just working out our game plan. So I'm having a little bit of it, but we're calming it all the way down. Now, there's a lot of other problems with this, but we're maybe gonna merge these ones together. Oh, Jesus Christ. And then, shh, calm down, mate. So we'll come down here a little, and then we'll work it out. Oh boy, wake up, wake our way back up. Just get good. Skill issue, just a skill issue, huh? Let's give us a save. Guys, thank you very much for popping in and joining me. A little bit of our Tuesday, the start of our unofficial week. Berry Milkers, thank you very much, Berry. Is this what we expect in the Megaverse? It's what you long for. I'm expecting Japanese live streams. Oh yeah, that'll be a little bit closer to Christmas, but absolutely. Minna-san, watashi to issho ni Nihongo o benkyou o shimasen ka? Hai, shimashou. Minna-san, watashi to issho ni ganbatte ne. Hai, ganbarimasu. Mikey will play a sci-fi fed X instead of experiencing Nier Automata. No, I'm not doing Death over Nier. We're doing Near Death. One streamer, two screens. Mikeymegamega's Near Death experience live on Twitch. Okay, I have basically just erased all of the glow, which was the only reason I even put these in here. There we go. I don't know if I like it. So I want to take all of the white glow stuff that's kind of white and blue and put it all on one layer together. So let me just find out where all the other stuff is. I'm tempted to put like some color tones in it and on it. So if I take this lovely little layer 124 and then drag this one down here, and then now I've got to get he says now I've got to drag both of them above here because of the scarring layer. Duplicate and merge. So let's turn this off for a sec. Let's worry just about these hot reds and pinks. So I'm going to turn off our line art layer. We're going to get just a flat of everything. I'm not going to try cutting out the details. Let's just do a flat of everything, right? Put our line art layer back on. Here's our highlights. And now we're gonna take this from cherry tomato to earthy hot devil tones. And we'll see if it works. Doesn't he need to finish Ghost Runner first? No, instant. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. No, we don't. Along with Witcher 3. I love Witcher 3. Now, because the values on this are so low, should I click on this shadows? Because all this red tone is, like, pretty dark. And then what do? Do I go more towards yellow? And then separately lower the saturation? Does that help? Sorry, let me take the slideshow off again. Can you guys see a difference between this and this? Is that any better? This? Like, it doesn't have to be correct yet, but does it feel like it's going in for a better direction? You ready for Ghost Runner 2? Shout out to Phelan. Fuck off to everyone. No, I don't want to play Ghost Runner 2. Very Blueberry. Yo, thank you very much for the 13 months. Very Blueberry, how's the day going? It's going in a better direction. Okay, we'll take it. So, this is where we were. Too hot for Michael Scott.
Very cool. Way to go.
Play it cool, kids in school.
Mikey hype.
Oh, hey. Thank you, thank you. Now, on my other monitor, still looking... We're still in, like, cherry tomato territory. So what do we do? Hue saturation? If I desaturate it a touch... Do you know what? This might be a levels thing. I'm desaturating it a touch more, and I'm going to nudge it from red towards orange with just +1. Let's go +2. Is she looking a little bit less like a lobster? But maybe now, let's duplicate this. Maybe it's a levels situation. Actually, let's just put on the highlights. The highlights might change the whole vibe. These highlights, I'm also just like... Should I make this more blue? That makes it a bit more electric, doesn't it? Again, I might dial down the amount of blue, but... kind of dials up the pop against the red. Here it is kind of mostly white. Nice cold blue tone. The highlights make it look like she's been selected. Yeah, do you know what? It's the soft blend in it. I've got a really soft blend highlight and a very hard light area. But that soft blendness is what you get on a character model, isn't it? Mikey, what is the plan? What's the plan on lighting the cleavage area? No plan, just highlight shapes. Honestly, this rim highlight is magical rim highlight. With no real light source. The theme is... there's a lot of very dark reds and dark straps against a dark background, so I want to pop that out. But also, I'm trying to have a highlight that balances hot, meaty red. Careful. Here she is with her original red. That desatch plus the edge, that might do the trick. Is this all too much? Start this right down. Here's 70% of the effort. You got a 2B after 10 rolls. God, this is good money after bad. The money being my own time. Do I still play Nier? Do I, like, I'm on the verge of quitting and just looking at the hotties. Do I still actually play Nier or what? I don't know. The highlights kind of mess up the original light and how it casts the shadow. Yeah, it does. I mean, I still like it around the face and stuff. But I know what you mean. For the main light source, it kind of, it has to be shining, like, there needs to be like two very bright LEDs sitting next to her on a couch underneath her arms and stuff. I don't really mind. Honestly, it's not the efficacy or reality of the rim highlighting that I care about at the moment. It's the color balance against the red. Hello, Ladies Amos. Hope everyone is doing well. We ran out of gas at the house Saturday. Oh shit. And it was a weekend, and then by Monday. Oh, you a propane lady? And propane accessories. And it was Labor Day, so we couldn't even call. Oh, is that like a bank holiday? She had a very cold shower. And I've had to make meals with the multi-cooker and kettle combo. A little bit roughing it for a little minute, Ladies Amos. Yo, I hope you're back on the grid now, dude. Best wishes. I mean, I can't just have no highlights, can I? Let's turn that line out there on. You can't seriously want to live like this. No highlights? I mean, we could do it. Maybe I just need to keep it in a few key areas. Excuse me picking my snoz. That's out of solidarity for people without gas. I like to find my own mineral deposits, you know what I'm saying? I think I've got a gas cavern of my own, Ladies Amos. I'm just going to reach in. Just tapping source. Darken the red with lowered opacity of the highlights. Yeah, right down here. Just really minning that now. Yeah? Underwork it. Undercrank it. No more overworking. I'm still, it blows my mind. Like, one sec. I have to physically drag this out and put it next to loads of reference pictures, because how am I so absolutely nowhere near the reds in all of my reference stuff now? Like some of these fan arts that I've got in this folder are like really popping oranges in the highlights. Okay, I need to make a skin layer. One sec. That's on top of everything. So bear with me, because we're going to go down here. And then we're going to unselect every layer going up. Okay, but let me turn off the flat layer so I know what I'm looking at. There we go. There is method to this. Why are you saying there's no pixel selected? Oh, I'm still... Okay, my bad. Oh my god, bear with me. I'm just having a moment trying to work this out. Here. I don't even know what some of these layers are. Okay, sweet. Skin only layer. So let's go back up here. And then here's that flat copy we had earlier. So, despite the highlight, we're going to turn off the highlight layer again. Make a flat. Then select inverse. And then delete. Then we can turn the highlights. So now I've got a skin only layer that's separate from the highlights. Oh wow, that line art's been copied and duped. Now the line art's really popping. I might keep this really hard line art, but for the moment I'm actually duplicating my plan, so let's go back. Okay. Are you guys all talking under crank, like a claw in fun time? Wait, what? Wait, what? So... I just want to see what happens if I duplicate an overlay layer on top of itself. Horrific. I'm just going to see if I can do anything fun with like a yellow layer. Oh, by the way, super weird thing that's super enjoyable with drawing a muscly lady with a big axe. I've got loads of random shots which are like this. Of her like an orc, except they're much nicer than these colour palettes. Anyway, for the moment, ignore that. I might just go green. I just want to see if putting down like a yellowish layer on some kind of layer property just like buffs it up. No, not really. Right, let's try some levels. Okay, just really dial her the flip up. Then do what we did last time. Desaturate it. We're still in Tomato Town. Why doesn't any of this feel like it's correctly saturated? Is that color dodge layer? Yeah, that goes close to white, doesn't it? It's so weird. I'm working in oranges over here, and it's so red. Probably to you guys. But I'll be fiddling this all night long, won't I? It's insane how much I'm seeing that differently to you guys. It looks great, lovely colours. Side note, I'm colourblind. Thanks, Toby. I feel like I made it exactly as red as it was earlier. Did I just push the whole thing down with a multiply? What's the opposite of red? It's greeny blue, right? What if I put like a slightly cold multiply layer? No, I guess what I want is a hue layer, right? Right down here somewhere. So red is a turkey beet. And then I can just kind of desaturate it with hue. Looks amazing. I'm blind though. Best thing I've never seen. Try brown. I will try brown. I even see a difference. We're not, so like, I genuinely believe we're closer. I have to believe that. Now that we've got the highlight layers really dialed down, and now that we've tilted them towards blue instead of white, that's taken us one step closer. But I just need to inexplicably take all this red and dial it to orange, but dial it towards orange in a way that doesn't turn it brown. Even though I want it more earthy colours, but like... and by the way, I've now burnt out all red receptors in my eyes, so I can barely see what I'm looking at again. Like, I have such a limited window of this, it's insane. Like, I want to take all this... And so, what do? You just keep increasing the yellow? Okay, but now we're entering mud again. Mikeymegamega's Mudman Prophecy. Well, should we just go all in? Should we just go full... Do you remember when Blade injects people in Blade 1? And they turn into bright red? They kind of go this colour. What the hell is HDR toning? No, let's not do that, whatever that was. Auto tone. Auto colour. I don't think auto colour's really envisioning the same thing that we are. It's a very hot pink. Yeah, I'm trying to dial it down. I want hot orange, but everything I'm doing is giving me Brown Town. The business brown suite. I've got a really hot orange here. I just need to work out what kind of layer to make this, because it's not saturation. I might need to pass this whole thing through. Oh, here we go. Linear dodge. Can I turn that down? I might need to pass this whole thing through some kind of weird layer. Okay, this is no linear dodge. Some linear dodge? I think I need a different kind of orange for this. One sec. Hey Rinston, how you doing, man? Rinston, did I not send you a thing? Did you receive a copy? Or are you telling me that you never got one? Can't you just colour pick and then compare that red to yours?
Just tea, thank you.
Well, no, the Karlach references are kind of like, they're all very flat reds as well. But there's some excellent demon pictures where the orange is really blossoming. And I guess I want to capture some of that. That might be better. God, how do I tilt? Okay, I want to tilt it to this much orange and then desaturate it back down without it being brown. How do I do that? How do I magically get exactly what it is I think I want? You're talking about the Dojin? I never got one. Oh, Art Pit, were you subscribed to me on Kick? During that Kick month? Try a dark blue layer. We're back in that peachy territory. Bit darker. Are you Captain Colorblind giving me... Maybe. Oh, really, Art Pit? Yeah, there were still a few people weren't on there. And Art Pit, did you DM me on Twitter? Or do you know what? Because we did miss people. Through no fault of my own, by the way. They literally didn't DM me, but we still had a list of people to do. Yeah, I don't mind less saturation. It's just like... I just don't... I just can't match these reds. Like, I'm looking at a really... Like, I'm looking at some references that have these... And they make it work, and it's not just about colour in isolation, Mikey. It's about lots of colours. Yeah, but like, I'm looking at some stuff where they're working over here. Whereas we've been starting off over here. And then getting too saturated up this.
This guy's got the right idea.
It's just crazy. Oh yeah. DM me on Discord. DM me on Discord. For some reason, lots of people all DMing me the same thing on Twitter meant that some people got their accounts locked. Now, not everyone did, which leads me to believe, Fenrir, you've been acting in a suspicious manner anyway, and this has just tipped you over the edge. Maybe you haven't put your telephone number in or something. Fi Arts. Hey, thank you very much for saying. We're just talking about So I watched The Flash last night. Hands up in chat. Has anybody seen the Flash movie with Ezra Miller? It's a real mixed bag, that one. It's got some really, really, really funny bits. Oh, Ayatollah, how was season 2 of A Wheel of Time, by the way, dude? Horrible person, alright movie. Honestly, a genuine laugh out loud moment for me was right in the beginning when he's climbed up towards the hospital as it's falling apart, and it's got the baby that's about to get covered in. There's a baby that's about to get burnt alive, a baby that's about to get splashed with acid, and then a baby that's about to get crushed under some heavy stuff. And he just looks at them, and it's so comical how absurd the range of dangers that all the babies are in. And then he's just about to start doing it, and the camera cuts off, and then like right behind some more stuff, there's a fucking emotional support dog. It's also just like ah. When I saw the emotional support dog after all the babies, mate, proper laughed out loud. I was like, oh my god, that's actually fucking hilarious. Well done. Oh, Art Pit, thank you very much for dropping a couple giftos on Fire Arts and Kiteser. Art Pit, you're an absolute ledge. Again, Art Pit. Again. You're a legend. Thank you so much, dude. I thought that baby scene was so good. That was like honestly the best part of the movie. All the stuff with spoiler alert, all the stuff with Supergirl was kind of like also really good and really sad. You know, it's the dragging down of gods, right? And seeing them in dark chambers is just horrible. But weirdly, for a film that's like 2.5 hours long, I feel like it needed a bit more baking in the oven, and loads of bits were underutilized. Like, again, I'm not going to go too hard for imperfect graphics, but seeing all the other Supermen, I was just like, oh, that needs another pass in a render. But I think the only thing that was, and like, obviously it's the point. The whole point is don't do it in the first place, which is great. Don't try to bring back the dead. But it did mean every cool character we came across, Alternative Flash, Batman, Supergirl, Zod's Attack, all that stuff, it was all meaningless. Because he created that reality, he created that multiverse branch, inhabited it, we did most of the film in it, and the culmination of the film is just like, everyone's gonna die, let's not bother. And so he comes out of it, and it's just like, okay, so nobody won in the other universe. Nobody actually did the thing they were trying to do. They just kept dying. And the way that they got out of it is that the Flash gave up. He was like, yeah, fuck this. Shouldn't have started this project in the first place. I'm scrapping this entire timeline and going back. So it was almost just like a kiss goodbye throwaway to all the characters that you've just been introduced to. Actually, fuck everyone in this timeline. Wish Nicolas Cage had a real role in there. How do you DM on Discord? Ask someone else, mate. I'm so sorry. Wait. Yeah, click on my name. Click on my name somewhere in Discord. Maybe right-click me and try send message. Maybe. After making tutorials on YouTube for so long, have you tried to make a comparison of old tutorials with new ones? A comparison? No, I don't want to do that. I hate my old tutorials, they're disgusting. I don't want to compare to them. I mean, it's a good question, like comparing your old art with your new art. But no, my old tutorials, I'll just private them and make better copies. That was the nail on the coffin for the DC. Yeah, but the relaunch is with Blue Beetle, right? which is an origin story for a generic superhero that a lot of people haven't heard of in a climate where nobody's hungry for another basic... No, but it's got loads of Hispanic family stuff. It's really good. Yeah, it might be. But no one's going to fucking watch it. Nobody wants to fucking watch Iron Man 1 again that's not Iron Man. And that's not the fault of the DC universe. That's the fault of the Marvel universe. Marvel has saturated... Disney Plus Tier 4 has saturated bad superhero stuff so much that nobody is hungry anymore for it. We're launching Blue Beetle. Oh my god. Don't you have your ear on a pulse? Is that how you do it? Wait, you put your ear to the floor. You put your ear to the floor and your finger on the pulse. Don't you have your finger on the floor? Launch Blue Beetle if you want. Does anybody care? Does anybody want to see a movie that's another origin super... No. People want Phase 4 Marvel to do what they expected it to do back at the end of Phase 3 instead of just being a generic, watered down... Let's not have this chat. We're here, Louis. We're here for skin tones. We're here for skin tones. So what if... What's that thing you can do? Sometimes you can put stuff on a layer. What's that grayscale thing that people sometimes do? Where they put colour on a grayscale gradient. It's new layer, right? Maybe? Something gradient layer. Gradient map, yeah. Gradient map. How does one map to a gradient? No, I'm not gonna, but I want to see. Gradient overlay. Is that it? I'll just look it up. I'm just watching a muted YouTube tutorial really quickly. Okay, let's make a... Yeah, look, I mean, this is why it's so fucked. Like, the highlights and the mid-tone are all, like, on a really similar value. There's, like, no range. Like, the orangish highlights and the reds that it sits on top of it, none of that actually got lighter. It's just a shift in colour. It's wild. Anyway, what's this guy doing?
I always like to start from something rather than create one. Let's go ahead and create a new gradient map. I always like to start from something rather than...
File new gradient map. Is that what he did? Oh, did it? Is this black and white thing? What is this one? I don't even know what that does. Oh, that's the values thing, right? Where it only exists if you lock a value to it. Oh shit, let's undo that. Gradient? Gradient map. Okay. Right, so we're gonna clip this. And then we're gonna take this. And then color pick to that. Why is that picking white? Ah! Why is it when I select this, it goes to white? Yeah, it's a Mark Brunette. Hey, Vilius. Hello, hello. Why can't that pick that? Fuck's that about? I have no idea what I'm doing. So basically, I'm trying to see if we can do this, but then lower the opacity of it on top of everything else. I'm not expecting... This isn't going to be like a result on its own. This is more of an idea. So can I... This is clipped to this guy. So I don't just want to lower the opacity of the layer below. So here's our cherry pink. Let's just change the layers on this one sec. The levels. Like I did on the values version. Just want to see if this has an effect. Dial that right up. Hey Disco, how you doing, man? Maybe it was only color picking from the grayscale layer. That might well have been it. I don't know why though. I'd selected the color layer specifically.
Hello there.
Hey, thank you for the follow. So bear with, guys. You might be thinking, what the fuck are you doing with this horribly overblown thing? Well, I'm trying to get in this kind of hot orange so that I can somehow find a way of getting that layer to work with our existing Karlach. Darken might be doing the trick. Basically, the values on this skin tone aren't great. I haven't amazingly dealt with that. Maybe I'll just settle for that desaturated brown. I have no idea if I'm working myself around in circles or not, you see. And that's less red, right? Hey, Grasswalker. It's insane. I legit can't tell. Maybe I'll just leave it. It's vaguely slightly more orange than it was red earlier. And that is about the best I can offer. Hey DMJ, how you doing, man? Cinnamon Mummy Karlach. Do you have any more interesting stories from your time at the office? No, Vincent. Story time's over, man. I wanted to check back if you've put the past sets up for purchase. No, still not yet, dude. Still not yet. I've still yet to do the Gumroad thing. I'm awfully sorry. Delayed behind many things. Hey, Solo Kane. How you doing? So... Basically, this is slightly more orange than it was when we started. That's about the only difference I've been able to make to it. So we're for... Oh, obviously we've lowered the highlights as well. That helped a good bit. Should I push for a little bit bluer, though? How electric can you get with that blue? I almost like that. It's not light enough. Man, staring into all these reds and blacks. It's messing with my head. Let's leave it on normal then. Let's make a flat on top of everything. Real quick. Just going to put it for a half turn layer. Just have a look. Would sticking a different colour in the background change how the foreground colour looks? Let's sneak up behind this. Okay, kind of weird that that's bumping the light. Wait, how many of these layers are... Oh, right, it's a strap highlight. Okay, don't worry. If I bring everything else up... Yeah, is that helping? Lightening up all of this other business? I think that might help a bit. I think that might help ever so slightly. I think. Then let's cut out all the black up there. We're going here. I'm just going to make sure something other than black isn't going to make any difference up there. Weird. Like, I'm just thinking what tones are gonna make that orange feel orange. Oh yeah, she's got some big, thick boy legs, for sure. Okay, that might be helping. What other options have we got? What if I kept it hot with a really dark reds? Okay, if I merge this down, then make this a clipping mask to a fresh layer, and then use like a texture brush, maybe, to just build that up with texture really lightly. Hard grainy. hard elliptical. Soft light chalk? Let's have a look. Shit. Nah, fuck it, that'll do. I'll just release both copies. I'll release one where she's a bit redder, and then this one which is a bit more orange. I've just hit the limit of how much I'm going to fiddle this. Style up the line art a little bit. Was there anything else that I wanted to do? I think that was it. I just wanted to bitch and moan about not understanding colour balance. I never quite got to what I imagined, but I think I really kind of screwed myself quite early on with the values. And I think that's where I just got so undone. It was the values more than anything, probably just ballsed it. But there we go. Close enough. Some hot Karlach. In what to me is a very, very orange-brown. But what to you guys is probably still orange tomato. I can't find the in-between. I can't find exactly what it is that I want. It's not quite either two copies. Still looks a bit better on my screen than it does to you guys. That's why I'm always looking off in this direction, because I'm looking on another monitor. But that'll do. So guys, I'll get this all sorted out, and I'll do the Patreon stuff tomorrow. But yeah, fuck this. Let's go do some sketching. I'm going to go for a wee. I'll be right back. And then we can actually relax now and just do a little bit of loose sketching before bed. Thank you very much for bearing with whilst I just spent an hour and a half just trying to get my head around that. I don't love it. I don't love it. But fuck it. I'm just going to post it so we can move on. Actually, I'm going to go get some tea as well. 2-minute break. Hey. Got a lovely clementine here. It's so weird, even just walking away and going for a wee and making a cup of tea and then walking back up. I like it better than I did a minute ago. It's like I can't judge reds. I like this considerably more than I did literally 5 minutes ago. Let's save a flat copy. Karlach 23. And what do we do when we have a problem? We run away from it. Let's go do some sketching on a fresh Photoshop file. Karlach can't get us on a fresh Photoshop file. Actually, do you know what? She needs a little bit of a... Kind of need to soft erase some of the tissue damage stuff here. Just along the edge of where it tucks in. Just so that these shapes are getting still described. Ah, no, it's a minor quibble. Minor quibble. Let's make a flat layer. Just going to pass it through a grain filter. Add a little bit of noise. Add a logo. Is that even? Yep. Save another flat copy. This is Karlach colour palette number 3. I actually had a few clementines myself earlier today. Well, well, well. Rarefied air and gentrified company. Because call me the Clementine Kid. I'm about to enjoy some business. Make sure chat's at the bottom. It's just like me when I go to the beach for more than 5 minutes. Hey, thirsty. Yeah, my next gut thought is like, what if I put a red multiply layer on top, but then erase it around most of the highlights? But then my mind is like, walk away, Mikey. Walk away. What do you like about it? I didn't quite get the red balance of her skin tones exactly how I wanted. Red's a very dark colour, if you're not careful. And in terms of the overall values of this piece, her skin tone's actually a relatively consistent grey. Although there's loads of reds and orange and peaches, depending on what screen you're looking at, I'm seeing a slightly different set of red data than you're seeing, depending on what monitor I've got. So I can't even trust what I'm doing. But if you make this black and white, it's an almost uniform grey, despite the different colours. That's never a good sign. Even if you're working on an unusual skin tone colour, if you look at just the values, you would still expect to see lights and darks. That has not been achieved in this piece. C'est la vie. That's why I'm still toying with another multiply layer. If I bring everything up on the values, push it down with a multiply layer, and then erase the multiply layer. I'm going to see what the power of a clementine gives me. Here now. Mihawk is the goat. Mihawk, Hawkeye's May, yeah? Oh, yeah. In a rather unexpected turn of fate, I've been hearing vaguely positive things about the One Piece show. It's about a little bit of a rainbow at the end of a journey. Something to look forward to. Have you tried looking at a lobster in grayscale? I don't want it to be like a lobster. Nihilista's massive tits. Okay, guys, you Nikkei people. Even though I really don't want to talk about Nikkei. Let's talk about Nikkei. I was clicking it, and I clicked into a thing that was like a psychiatry ward. And there's like a rehabilitation center. And one of the waifus in that is like in a straitjacket with her arms behind her back. I think she had either black or dark purple hair. And she had like... She was being rehabilitated for massive bazookas. Let's put it that way. Oh, guilty. That's her name. Yeah, guilty. I think that might be guilty. She damaged 40 other Nikkeis over the course of 2 weeks or something. Oh, mate, I clicked on the images for the other two without even opening up the actual full picture. I was just like, I started with guilty. I was like, ooh, rehabilitation. And then I looked at the other two when you just click on the card without fully going in, and I was just like, can't be fucked. Can't be fucked. Like, I was like, this is just distracting me from the one that I just looked at. Immediately went back. Nisa, have a good evening. Look after yourself. I went for Sin. I have no idea who that is. I went for the one that doesn't have boobs bigger than her head. Elemental Geo, wasting your life. You only live once, mate. No, don't worry. I'm not messing around with this anymore. This is just for curiosity. I'm only around because gacha is my weakness. As soon as 2B's there, you don't want... Yeah, man, I don't blame you. Hey, Apollo, how you doing, man? I love your art, man. You're the guy who got me to the drive to start drawing. Oh, hey, awesome, dude. Yo, best wishes, Apollo, for you and your art journey. I'm just faffing now about something. I'm having a little faff. Basically, we've come to the end of this illustration, and we're done regarding this illustration. But there's a few more, like, plays to still be played. And I just want to, like, have a little play around with a multiply layer in the shadows, just in case it makes me care. So I'm dropping a multiply layer on top of this, and just, again, cheating with lighting. think I've just worked out a better way to do this. Now that I'm already committed to doing it this way. I should get one of those masks. And I could work... Because I'm just like, I've got a lot of hard edges here. How would I soften that with a selection tool? But I could use a mask with whites and greys. Not now, though. I could have. okay. I mean, it's still super dark, but now there's more range in those values. It's not perfect, but there's actually a difference in values now in the skin tone layer. Yeah, I think that's helping with my sanity a bit. Yeah, I'm going to leave it somewhere like this. I'm happy enough with something like this now. Yan is top tier. Sakura and Brid. Yan scrapping combat, though. An underrated hottie is Arya. The only reason I'm not looking them up is because I haven't, although I'm complaining about it, I have not yet officially quit Nikke. When I quit, I will look on the Nikipedia at all the hotties, but until then I'm still getting them as I see them. Arya Stark, underestimated hottie? Or is it mostly that the character's attractive? Careful now. Okay, I am so much that's such a minor thing. Can you guys even see a difference? I am so much happier with that. The only thing I've done is just gone from this to that. That's it. Much happier. I might. Like, honestly, it's just putting that blue and washing everything back a tiny bit. That's helped balance the feeling of the orange and red in Karlach a load. Arya's an opera singer. Oh wait, do I have Arya? I've got the one on the microphone. Posture check, Prab. Take a sip. I will, guys. Oh, Jesus. I feel way more positive about this Karlach now. Yeah, let's put my name back on that. Save that. It still looks a little bit better on my screen than it does on yours, but I'll take that hit. I will take that hit. Okay, so this is Karlach BG3. Let's put on there. In the end, the last thing wasn't colours. Well, it was colours a little bit. It was value. Washing everything a little bit darker into blue. And then value. I'm just going to have a quick look to see what happens if I delete everything on that layer that's not the skin. This is, again, one last curiosity. It's just going to lighten up all the equipment, but it's going to lighten up the background. Let me just, this is just a test. It's just got a little soft blend here we need to sort out. There's no good balance with the inside lighting of her ribcage, but there's just no way for me to successfully do that with this lighting setup. Okay. Okay. We're done. We're actually done. Holy shit. You have noises. IIRC. What's IIRC again? In real life? Vilius, not too bad, thank you very much. I just, I unscrupulated myself in values. I should probably do some black and white sketching going forward for quite a long while. If I recall correctly. Ah. You have noise, if I recall correctly. I do. There's noise in here. Yeah, your boy noised. Your boy noises. I noise. I noise. I noise. Yeah. Close, close, close. Right, thank you very much for your patience, guys. I just got a real, like, headspace trying to get the... like, red to pink. You guys still see her as red, 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 but my god. Giving her some actual value differences, and we've pulled the tomato out of the redness. Big difference. Nobody else can tell what I'm complaining about, but, like, trust me, I see the difference, and it's a big difference. Let's stop recording. Big difference, big difference. Close, close, close. Good night, Karlach. Good night, Karlach. I see it. Thank you very much. That shouldn't have taken me 2 hours. But, here we are. I'm just going to change the music over now. Now that we've done that, let's ever so slightly change the vibe of the music in the background. Yeah, no, I'll sketch some muscly women, so it's technically all Karlach, if anyone asks. But thank you. We'll keep him beefy. take a sip, I shall. Anything planned after finishing touch-ups? No, be free, man. Live my life. Finish those Karlach touch-ups. I just got to make the Patreon stuff tomorrow. The work pack. Make the work pack, write the theme tune, sing the theme tune. Cheeky work pack. Alternative with some boobies. I think I promised to make an alternative with a really big schlong. There was a lot of futa requests, I think, for this pose. But other than that, move on. Hello, thank you for the follow. You're working from a reference. Yeah, this is actually still my same sheet as before. It's the same Karlach sheet. There's a load of unused like muscle reference and muscle poses. Just having a little play. Now that I'm free from the main piece. Now that we're free and done. Mikey, I think you're supposed to sketch up ideas before you start the piece, not after you finished it. Whoa, tough. Time to do some thumbnailing. Ah! Oh, yo! Oh, heck. Holy Moses! Welcome on in, my delicious friends. It's got an absolutely fat host off of the lovely Shibuya Kaho-san. Enjoy the stream. Hey, Kaho. I hope you've had a wonderful stream and a wonderful day. I better show you guys what we were just doing now. We've just entered our sketching as warm down. Welcome in, you delicious people over from Shibuya Kaho stream. There's my alert. We've just been doing Karlach from Baldur's Gate 3. Let me just go grab it. I've just put her away so that I can say that she's done and we're moving on with our life. So we've just been working on this. Welcome on in, you delicious people. We've been working on a big, muscly mummy Karlach from Baldur's Gate. Shibuya Kaho, I hope you've been having a wonderful stream. What were you up to? Just chatting? Are you touring cons? I know you're often out in the field and you're doing loads of convention and IRL streaming. I hope you've had a lovely day, whatever it's been up to. People from Shibuya Kaho's stream, my name is Mikey. I'm an illustrator from England. We currently have been knocking our heads together, trying to work out the right kind of reds and oranges to get like a big muscly devil mummy fan art going. I make drawing tutorials on YouTube and just doss around really on Twitch. Hope you've all been having a lovely day. So we were just going to start doing some sketching as a bit of a chill session. Again, buff tomato. Yeah. So we started off with some very hot tomato reds. And we've had a bit of a tough time trying to get them down. Anyway, Kaho-san, I know what it's like. It's the end of a stream. It's time to go have a wee, go relax, go look after yourself. Thank you very much for popping in, though. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just trying to think about buff ladies and muscle mummies. And demon girls of axes. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. I hope you're all having a lovely day.
Very cool, way to go.
I'm not going to fit an axe in there, am I? A hatchet. Oh, Cozy, thank you very much for resubscribing a Prime. Oh wow, do you know what? I think you guys. Oh, I'll say it in 30 seconds. How buff are we going to make her? How buff can we get away with? Anyway, let's just keep it loose and sketchy. So, hello and welcome everyone. I think you just got hit with the most random bad timing possible. As you guys came, I have my advert set to every hour so that people who come into the stream don't get hit with automatic adverts. But I think you guys came over and then the hour ticked up and you all just got hit with loads of adverts. I'm terribly sorry. That's just really bad timing. Normally it's just set so that nobody actually gets hit with ads when they jump into a stream. Thank you very much, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. You're welcome, Mikey. You're welcome. Cozy, how's your day going, by the way? Anyway, so I was just saying hello, all you lovely people. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Super sorry, random timing. That hourly advert break just kicked in right as you guys popped in. Trust me, that wasn't me deciding to hit you with a whole load of front-loaded ads. That's just really poor timing. But if any of you are still here, over from Kaho's side, what was she doing in her stream? Was it like an IRL thing? Was she out and about at a convention? Playing some video games? What was the vibe? Hey, see that? Super Anime Turbo here. How you doing? Oh, she's been playing Yakuza 3. Oh, yo. People have told me repeatedly to give that game a go, but apparently it's quite wild. But like, it looks so zany and weird. But I'm always just like, okay, I'll give it a go eventually. But you know, we had all that Final Fantasy 16 to play, and then it's all that Baldur's Gate. What's the man to do? Find it and fit it when you can. Yeah, that's pretty much the series. How'd you like 16? I enjoyed 16 a lot, in that I enjoyed reaching a point where I was turning off my brain and just activating a series of high DPS like attacks, just rotating each of my big hitting Acheon moves,
Just tease.
so that by the time I've gone through all of them, one of them's at least reactivated again, or I can do some burn into rage. So that every fight I do, I'm just front-loading insane amounts of damage. So I quite liked it for that kind of vibe, just a DPS-y kind of thing. It is absolutely not what I'm kind of used to from Final Fantasy Combat. And it's also just a one-player hack and slash. That doesn't mean I didn't enjoy it, but it was... They were definitely trying some different things, for better or for worse. But in terms of, like, the universe that it's set in, the design, the monsters, of course, it's very much a Final Fantasy experience. Totally enjoyed it for that. So I'm just having a look and a think about big, thick laterals. Put this handle right back. Vilius, I will have a sip. Do you do any 16 art? Do you know what? I started a couple things. So, don't hate me. Look, I know she's nasty. I know she's evil. I know she's no good. But we did start drawing, is it Annabella? Queen Annabella? Because even though she's a horrible piece of work, she's gorgeous. Let me have a quick look. Did I put her in a sketches and bits folder? Maybe, maybe not. Oh my god, yeah, I might have actually filed her away. One sec. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, we didn't get very far. We just went on some basic tones. We were thinking about gorgeous royalty Annabella herself. And then her wonderful... If you've played 16, you know that her little son is a trustworthy angel. So this is the queen that deserves it all. She's never done a bad thing in her life. Completely trustworthy. And then her son, also the best son ever. Give him everything. He deserves it. Like a really good, wholesome couple of people. So, like, I'm not a Nazi sympathizer. But I might be a secret Queen Annabella fanboy. Let's not talk about it. Queen Amidala. She's up next. I'll draw her in the outfit where she's got all the egg sacs. Where she looks like she's some weird alien queen. I converted my chatbot into a Windows form application. What? What? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Get well soon. Get well soon. We're gonna have to give her some boobs in a minute, but let's keep rolling for basic shape, shall we? Should we make this a little bit smaller? Spine, neck. Amidala versus Predator. Who lays egg sacs the quickest? They say the Queen of Naboo can reproduce asexually. In Naboo, no one can hear you delegate. She's more queen than human now. Sorry, I'm just chatting shit now. This October, you'll be calling for a vote of no confidence for your very lives. Coming to a cinema near you. Naboo.
This guy's got the right
Amidala.
idea.
Dunk-a-diddle-dunk-a-diddle-dun. Could have gone my whole life without hearing that. Oh, I'm so sorry. If Jar Jar was a chest burster, what did he come out of? Oh, like, Jar Jar would have to be a xenomorph, right? So part host, part genetic makeup. He's like a frog crossed with a Wellington boot. Misa be scared. Misa be real scared. Coming this October. Mikey, it's been a while. I subscribed to Kick as soon as you made your streams there, but I didn't receive a dojin. Wait, Santique, did you send me a... Okay, so this is anyone who's not received their dojin. I went off the one command, which I don't think everyone's followed, which that's not everyone's fault, by the way, because like you might have done it on Discord or Twitter. But Santique, did you send me a DM asking where's Booba? And have we had this conversation before, like a week ago? Are you reminding me about something you've already reminded me about? Because somebody else had to tell me about this. Anyway, make sure you DM me on Twitter. With Where Booba. Because I do have, follow those links in chat, I do have a list of all your names. But I wasn't going to send it out to everybody on the list. Unless you specifically let me know that you wanted a copy of the dojin. By DMing me. Simply because I don't want to send anybody unsolicited. Like, some people might have just subbed to me on Kick to support me, but maybe don't actually want to get sent an adult dojin in their DMs. So that's why I wasn't just sending it out to everyone. You had to, like, let me know. Unsolicited adult cartoons is the closest I'll ever get to an unsolicited D-pic. I don't quite want to be that guy, so that's why I was very careful with delivery. Everyone asks where Booba, but nobody asks how Booba. I know, mate. Can Ellen Ripley be retroactively made a Disney princess? Does Ellen Ripley fill the criteria of a Disney princess? And whilst we're here talking about this, is The Truman Show technically a futuristic dystopian movie? Is The Truman Show essentially tick all the boxes of being core dystopian sci-fi? And other conversations, which are the reason why people don't come and hang out with me. Mikey, do you want to come on holiday? No. I want to talk about whether or not The Truman Show, technically, fills the requirements of being termed a dystopian sci-fi movie. Does it matter? No. Can you think of anything else? No. I want this arm to be kind of all the way back. I want her both like, almost like she's on some precipice or something. I don't know, let's go, we'll go wide with the legs. We'll go big and wide. And you... you... Sorry, I quite like this track. Give myself a nice big working sphere. Hey Izzy. We're adding The Truman Show to our watch list. Mate, Truman Show is one of in my top 10 films of all time. Stick that on a watch list. How the devil are you doing? On, dear. Truman Show isn't overtly dystopian because we don't know the conditions of the world outside. A world wealthy enough to perform that kind of experiment, but backing a major commercial brand via advertising may be close to cyberpunk levels of dystopia, but we can't know for sure. Yeah, so I think there's a... I don't think it's set out to be, obviously. But I do feel that there's an argument in there that even if we're thinking a little bit laterally and we're going by implication,
Hello there.
implied dystopia, I reckon, is in there. But I'm not going to, like, you know, I'm not going to bet my house on it. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Hey guys, welcome on in. Hope life's treating you lovely people well. I forget the lyrics of that song. The movie was set in the very near future. You see the outside world rooting for Truman leaving. Yes. The counter argument being set in a world where that kind of show is the #1 most popular show on Earth. Like, you know, it's not Brazil. But is it? My life is like the Truman Show if it had a budget of $4. Ed at 4 a.m. on a Russian channel. God, they got that these days, haven't they, Thirsty? You're like one of those weird webcam adverts for a oddly non-sexualized webcam in someone's house with loads of housemates. Where you're just like, what even is this? What is being advertised here? This isn't taking me to a cam site. It's like a really cheap version of Big Brother. Femme Ivory, hello. If I haven't saved my art for a while, please remind me. Yes. Merci pour là. Très bien. I don't think it's really much different than how reality TV shows ever were. We're watching you drawing on Twitch. I can change the channel and watch somebody sleep. The essence is the consent part, though, right? This is non-consensual. Well, the Truman Show, I should say. The Truman Show is non-consensual entertainment. It's a cool pose. Oh, thank you very much. I'm actually looking at reference images of people now. I've got like a big thing of muscly ladies. The K word is Izzy's favorite. Oh, Klingon. I think I'm going to reread a Game of Thrones. I've been a bit of book limbo recently. Couple false starts. And it's been so many years since I did my last read through. But maybe now's a good time. Images purging fan service pictures. Oh, really? Oh, they got like a... I didn't even realize they had auto detect. Context or content detection. I thought they just posted and didn't care. Hey, Lady Lauren. Ooh. Mate, take me down to Texture Town. The spiral into the fluff on the tail is wild. It feels like it's almost like a genjutsu trap. Yeah, that's gorgeous. Onimura, I'm working on 3000 by ignore Nightbot. I've changed recently. This is actually 3000 by 5000 pixels, which is a little bit closer to a monitor standard. So this is like your monitor, obviously upright, 16 by 9. And then it's just longer than A3, just because it's more useful for portraits. It ratios way better to people's desktops. And if you flip it sideways, it's just a wider landscape for a nicer thing. Lady Lauren, thanks for sharing. Lady Lauren, you've caught us at the end of at the end of the evening. All I had to do today was sort out some tone problems in the Patreon piece. And we did it in the end. Turned out it was more a problem with value than colour. So once we got it out of the way, we're done. So now I'm just, drawing to chill out. Such a thing exists. Oh, my poor eyes. Having a little chill. Thank you for the bitties, Naru. That's an annoying sound. I now know it's coming because those delays on Streamlabs, thankfully. Mikey, is that mug 1 litre? According to the box, yes. However, just to be completely clear, this holds, with you still being able to physically walk up the stairs, this holds 900 millilitres max of tea. If you filled it perfectly to the brim, it's still not quite 1 litre. It's pretty close. Solid 900 mil. I wouldn't advertise it as more. Mikey, why are you being so specific? Well, mugs are important. Tea holding equipment is an important conversation. I don't even know what song this is. This is in my liked. What is this from? Oh, God. It was from... So, even though we've never played it, Star Wars... Let me try that again. Star Wars Jedi Survivor apparently has loads of really good tracks. I'm actually going to go straight to the album. We randomly discovered it. It's just got some actual banger ambient music on there. Once long ago. Oh, I hate this man. What have I done? Hey, Bachuga. Mikey, I have a time-sensitive question on Twitter. Oh, sorry. Alright.
Hey Mike, good to see you doing your thing.
Super extra bonus. Thank you very much for the bitties. Remind me to change those alerts. Oh, you DM me on the other account, don't you? One sec. Published clay artworks. Oh, I see. Let's close that. Does my mum have any published clay artworks? Actually, weirdly, yes and no. Yes and no. Sorry I took so long to see that message. I'm going to turn this music down. Jesus Christ. So my mum, basically no, but one of the things that she used to do, she got employed for a bit by a museum, and it was her job to fake the plates. So they had like old ceramic pottery and stuff like that in this museum thing. And my mum faked all the old pottery so that the real copies sat in like storage, and all the stuff on display like was just like, you know, it's not a loss to society if something accidentally gets cracked. Izzy. So no. What am I even doing? Yeah, I don't even have like a sketch idea. Shall I open folders full of really cool things that I always keep so that I can sit down and start finally sketching them, but I never actually do because I never find the time. I'm scrolling. Okay, if I'm learning anything, it's that we have a lot of drawing to do for lots of random ideas. I'm only ever seeing cool stuff. Can I ask for some feedback on art stuff? I PM'd you on Discord. Yeah, I'll take a look when I'm next in Discord. But yeah, I'll certainly have a look. Just give me a little while to get back to it. When it comes to feedback, it's not like a high priority thing. But I will get round to it, sure. No worries, dude. Music so familiar, reminds me of an RTS game I used to play. Yeah. Well, I've moved. It wasn't earlier, but now since we had that one track, this is all Survivor. This, even though I should have known better, this and the Final Fantasy VII Remake soundtrack have been my, oh my god, I didn't realize it was quite as good as I seem to remember it being. Kind of breakouts. This is a banger, and then people got me re-listening to the Final Fantasy VII Remake soundtrack, and I was just like, damn, this is way better than I remember as well. Like, it feels like it's actually is it John Williams? It feels like it's the same composer for a lot of it, even if it's just because they got all the horns and flutes and stuff. But really weirdly, it's all this audio that they didn't include in the Obi-Wan Kenobi. I watched a couple episodes of the Obi-Wan Kenobi Disney Plus show, and my immediate Carmal, hi Carmal, and my immediate takeaway was you're a banger. My immediate takeaway was it looks like Star Wars, doesn't sound like Star Wars. Like, you forget the score is like minimum 1/3 of the entire Star Wars franchise is for music. Oh, it is Karma. Oh, it's Karma Indigo.
Got the right idea.
No. I'm terrible at reading. Don't worry, trust me, it's always my fault. Hey, thank you for the follow. Alright guys, don't mind me, we finished our work for today. We were doing... Oh wait, can someone change the title of my stream to just sketching before bed? Is that okay? Leave the socials thing at the end. Yeah, we've done our work for today. We did a Karlach from Baldur's Gate 3. And now... Well, I feel I've given it away. Now I'm sketching before bed. I kind of need a wee, but I'll worry about that in a bit. They make the INL look the same. They do indeed, Carmel Indigo. I mean this in the least racist way whatsoever, but Carmel Indigo. You sound like your name is rich with African heritage. Maximum respect. Carmel. Thank you very much. Thank you. need a wee. Mikey drawing twinks. We can get there. Is young Griffith a twink in Berserk? Because he's a dominant character in charge. But he's also pretty trim and pretty cut. I will be right back. I need a wee. I've popped my aircon back on now. Twinks aren't always sub. So yeah, young Griffith is like a dominant twinky young princeling. Although he's not a prince, but he's climbing up the ranks. Interesting. I feel like I'm almost out of steam for tonight, but like I constantly want to draw stuff, and then like I'm sitting here now with the tablet in front of me, and I'm just like, which of these million reference images would be a really fun start to an idea? Mikey, just pick any of them. You've been gagging to draw for absolutely ages. I don't know. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Oh, Elemental, thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Sub Twink. Thank you for making sure that the submissive twink on Twitch knows that this is a space where I have many questions for them. Thank you. Thank you, man. Have some rest, you know what, I will. I will, for reals. Oh, yeah, no. No, yeah. Sorry, I just came out. I was stimming. I stimulated myself. I was stimming just then. Proud of you. Yeah, thank you. Hello, hope you're doing rather well today. Boris Johnson. Hello, very good, sir. Yeah, I can't complain, thank you very much. We've just finished doing a fan art of Karlach, a demon lady from Baldur's Gate. How you doing, dude? So now we get to just sketch and relax before I go to bed. We don't actually have to do anything good. But can we do something trashy? Ah. I'm the real Boris Johnson. I made this account before being a PM. Hey, glad to see you on the art side of Twitch, Boris. You got a lot to fucking answer for. How you doing? Yeah, no, you. Oh, but no, fuck you. Thank you, I've got a lot of spare time nowadays. I bet, I bet. Saucy art on the left. Yeah. Well, it's all safe for work.
Hello there.
As long as you work from home. Yeah. We like drawing waifus. Drawing waifus is my vibe. Although I need to learn to draw many more things, so... We have to put in... So what I want to do is a lot more sketch time. I want to just get that sketching, get that practice back in. Just be competent. Instead of constantly having to real-time problem solve every single illustration that I do. I'd like to just be in a position to just do it and know. Richie Foden, yo, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. How you getting on? And also Control X, I see you over there. How you doing, man? Let's go for 3 cheeky piercings across the nose.
Very cool, way to go.
Hi, Mikey. Here for a good lurk.
Oh. Private demo, hey. Also, hello, Virgin. I'm good, I'm still grinding away at the art thing. Slowly getting better. Dude, the grind never ceases. The getting better is not always guaranteed. I've been on a big emotional cycle of drawing myself recently. Nice to see you, man. That's a good face. Drawing's not bad either. Thank you so much. Just thinking up characters for things. Yeah, hope life is treating you well. I'll show you the Karlach we did. We just finished balancing, like, the values versus the character. So we did... Oh my god, my monitors. We did Muscle Mummy Karlach just recently. We just finished her off this evening. Just to, like, get the levels a bit better. It's not perfect, but she's getting there. So I'll get all that Patreon stuff out tomorrow, with any luck. And now I just get to sketch without a concern in the world. Which is nice. Have a good evening, Ayatollah. Yeah, I'm kicking my, I'm so sorry, dude. I asked you about your thoughts on, for Wheel of Time. And then if you answered me, I completely never caught it. And your thoughts on The Flash. Have yourself a wonderful sleep, mate. We're going to wrap up as well. We're just off on our way. On our sleepy little journey to bedtime. Yo, let's go to bed. You wonderful people, thank you so much for hanging out. We didn't really do much today, but we did everything that I wanted to do. I need to get back into doing practice and sketches. Getting a bit rusty. Never good. So you can expect some really dull sketching streams. I might do a no cam stream at some point, just so I can utterly zone out and just do some sketching while still streaming. And then we need to draw gorgeous characters. Thank you very much for vibing along, guys. I'm going to take you, and I'm going to jump you into another art stream. Hopefully someone cool. Let me just open up Twitch and find out who that is.
Hurry.
Who is on in the art category? Many cool people. Oh, holy Jesus, this looks really good. Can we pop in on
I know.
Skiamano 240?
I never got.
Ah, no, I don't want to hear you. I just want to copy your username. So I'm just muting tabs. Morgan from FGO. Maybe you guys know who that is. Fake Grand Order. I know who that is. Fake Grand Order. / raid. Go and say hello. Have yourselves a wonderful evening. Thank you very much for vibing again. Hey Arush. Hey Von Buki. Yeah, I'm just tossing and trying to figure stuff out. I've got so many floating projects. I kind of need to nail one down and commit to a style and do it. But I've really got to get some practice in, and I've got to get some sketching out of my system because I'm feeling a little bit backed up. Do you know what I mean? When you've got those illustrations that you just want to do and sketch and let it all out. And I haven't had that feeling in a while, so I want to get rid of that itch before we commit to anything that's a particular illustration, and just do more shorter doodles for a while. So thank you very much for hanging out. I'm going to drop you into an amazing illustrator, very entertaining streamer, and have yourselves a wonderful night. Take care. Much love. Peace and goodbye. Bye 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 bye.